Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, right. All right. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Oh, man, that got me in a good mood. One moment. Hold on. 1 second. I haven't moved my green screen. Oh. Oh. My sense of humor is so primitive. It truly is. Saw a meme, as I usually do before stream start, and it was a cutesy little meme, but you know, one of the dialogue in the meme was like, you know, it was like a cute little illegal activity. At least that's kind of what it was, like, you know, like go do a crime kind of a thing. And somebody had responded in the chat, so it, you know, they post the meme and then there is the comments to the meme. Well, so one of the comments was "do not." That was the comment. Do not. And somebody's reply was "do." And the reply after that was "do host." I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, but I don't understand the scope of why that's so funny to me. You know, go do a crime. Somebody says "do not," and then that person says "do," and then the obvious follow-up is "do host." Do host. For those who do not understand why that's funny, is because there's a very famous Rammstein song called "Du Hast." So it's one of those, like, and I guess what really tickles my funny bone about it is because I'm very much like that. As you guys have witnessed, whenever I'm playing games with like Izzy's also kind of like this. Whenever we say something or talk about something that is a line of a song, we feel the need to sing that song, or at least, you know, continue that song. So even when I read the "do," in my own mind, I was thinking "do host," and then I saw the comment. Do host. I don't know the rest of the lyrics verbatim. I could kind of make the sounds of it. However, since it's in another language, I would just straight up butcher it, especially since I believe it's German. And seeing as we have some German viewers, I would really rather not butcher their language. Du hast mich. Yeah, something like that. So that was like peak funny. And of course, that was like, I had a whole bunch of memes that I was gonna look at beforehand. I tend to do that in the morning so I could kind of like recenter my mood, because I had a bad night. It was an awful night. It wasn't that I was constantly waking up in the night. It was the dream / nightmare that I had was just awful. And so I was in a dour mood this morning. So it's those kinds of things that help lift my spirit. And that was a good one to end on. By the way, check it out. You can, like, whenever you go into a menu and go back, you change the background. I like this. It very much reminds me of the Total War backgrounds. But in the Total War, there was an easier way to change them. meme the pain away? Well, it certainly distracted me. That's for sure. I thought it was pretty funny. All right. I actually need to... Wait a minute. Okay, no, the game was playing. All right, good. We need to move this back to the background. And then we need to go to this screen. Yes, the actual game screen. So, welcome back, guys. How are you doing? I might use a cough drop midstream. I don't know. Yesterday evening, I was really feeling it. Yesterday was a very long day. It was a very long day for me. Lots of cleaning, lots of prep. Then, then I had the stream, and then after stream, I had to do a little bit more cleaning and trash taking care of. I had a small little break. And then I went to my small group in the evening, and then I drove to the airport to pick my folks up. Then we went and picked up dinner on the way home. So it was a very long day. But it was a good day. I appreciate that, Neon. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I feel both blessed and cursed, right? With being able to remember my dreams.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I wonder what other voice lines we could get for that. That way we could just have people giving off different orders. Change of plans. Leave everything alive. Change of plans. Escape. Cleaning for Easter. Embrace the filth. No. You see, for Easter itself, there was a lot of filth. It was after Easter, since my folks were coming home and they had been gone for like a week and a half. There was quite a bit of trash and dishes that needed to be taken care of before they actually got home. So there's no way I'm going to have them come home to a destroyed house. Not when I was in charge of it. Well, hello, Prophet Oreo. Hey! How are you? What a great icon. I love that. Is that you? That looks really cool. I like that. I mean, I would have made my hat red because red is my favorite color. But, it's your color is your color. My color is my color. That's perfectly fine. Hey! I mean, my reason for red being my favorite color is probably way better reason than yours. That's because it's the Red Power Ranger, right? That's why red's the best. It's because of the Red Power Ranger. True story. That is actually why red is my favorite color. Is because of the Red Power Ranger. When I was young, I watched the Power Rangers. I thought red was the coolest because he was also the leader. And so red was my favorite color. Now, when the Green Ranger showed up, green was kind of cool, but he was also the bad guy. So I kind of hated green. I was like, oh, green is bad. Until he became the White Ranger. You made it. It's your Remfair armor. That's awesome, dude. Also, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you doing today? Ah, Mountain Blade. Makes sense. So, how was your Mountain Blade today? And were you also doing Twitch integration? You do art? That's awesome, man. I used to do art. Granted, it was like, as a kid, I had some pretty good talent. Like, as a child, I was above the rest of the class where they're drawing in crayons. I'm using like pencils and colored pencils, and I'm making really nice looking drawings. However, that's where my aptitude stayed. So when I got older, my drawing skills were still pretty trash. So I was ahead of the time when I was a wee lad, but it never got any better, which is why I relied on electronics. So I did a lot of 3D animation and modeling. So I relied on technology to assist with that as tools versus getting better at actually drawing myself. In fact, I had a terrible time with shading. For some reason, my brain could not get behind how shading and color blending works when it comes to gradients. It's as an example, if you're wearing armor, right? And the sun is over here, if you have blue armor, this side is going to be a different color blue than this side because of the lighting. And I didn't understand how to convey that with physical drawing. I was still struggling a little bit with electronic, but having to do that myself versus like setting up a 3D simulation, coloring it blue, putting a light in, and then the render will do it for me. See the difference there? So anyways, you love 3D stuff? That's what you mostly do now? Really? What kind of program do you use? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Blender, since that's the free one. It's very popular. I'm not hating on it. I used to like look down on it because I was like, I use Softimage and Maya as well as Mudbox, so clearly I'm better than the peasants because those were like industry programs. That's like somebody who does really good with Paint versus somebody who does really good with Photoshop. No, actually, no, that is completely incorrect. That is a bad comparison. I apologize. I retract that statement. That is not accurate at all. It's because there's another, like, it's kind of like Photoshop when it comes to the tools you have, but it's a free program. I don't remember what it's called. I never used it. Anyways, whatever. So it's nice to have tools like that. I've been using Unreal, but you were using Maya and 3ds Max. I tried 3ds Max for a while. That was when I was wanting to do 3D on my own. That wasn't the program that they were using in school, but that was like my own, like, I downloaded like a free version or whatever, and was like, oh, I could make a cylinder, and then I could add another cylinder onto that, and now I have like a T-shaped cylinder. Oh, that's so cool. Like that kind of stuff. The 3ds Max sucks. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It is I would almost compare, like, it's like having a workbench made from like an industry standard, like a tool workbench made by an industry standard professional, and then trying to do the same work on a Fisher-Price kids workshop like table. They're like the level of complexity and like stuff that you're able to do with that program completely different. Crashtopia, oh yeah. I don't remember very many crashes, although I never got very good with like pushing its limits. I just like fiddling around with it, making different shapes and like, you know, trying to make an object. That's also something I didn't understand, is how to add more polygons. So I would make objects out of objects. So as an example, like if I wanted to make a T, I had to make a block, stretch it, and then make another block and put it on, rather than like adding extra faces onto the other block and then extruding them along a plane. Yeah, it was very simple. I was like a 3D building blocks. Like a child playing with building blocks, but in 3D. Oh man, beginner versus pro. Yeah. So anyways, since your stream is done, I'm sure that you need some after stream care. So if you got a raid and run, I very much understand. It was a pleasure to have this conversation, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I was one of them, and I was like, yep, yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Yep. I guess they'll stop playing Warframe. Hey, it's up to you, dude. As long as you have your pen license. You need a license for your pen? A license. You need your license for that. Anyways, so Bannerlord. Oh yeah, did you say that you were using? Oh, you were using a different mod. You're wiping out Valandia. Okay. Have you tried the Twitch integration mod? Because if you got some viewers who like interacting with games, I would highly recommend it. It is chef's kiss when it comes to mods. Honestly, I feel like Twitch integration, or just integration in general, is the next stage of online gaming entertainment. Now, how the level of complexity of that is dependent on the type of streamer, the game, and the type of viewers you have, especially how many you have. If you have a small group of viewers, doing in-depth Twitch integration is pretty good. If you have a lot of viewers, that might not be as good. As an example, RimWorld. You have only a handful of people you got to deal with. But then suddenly when you have like 50 viewers who are all summoning random crud to happen on the map, yeah, it gets a little crazy. An army of treacherous chatters to the rescue. Oh yeah, like when I had, oh man. So in RimWorld, as an example, I had a viewer who was like, you know what? I'm gonna spawn a crazy raid. I'm gonna maximum points. It was a death raid. It was a game over type of raid. And they're like, oh no, I meant it to be a challenge, not like the end of the campaign. And so what did they do to try to help the situation? They spawn in a tornado. They're like, oh, hopefully the tornado will wipe it out. No. Instead of the tornado spawning on the enemy, it spawned close enough to my base that it actually wiped out the connectors to a geothermal. I was trying to say geothermal, all in one word, so it's a germal. By the way, that's a new term. I'm coining it. My germal got disconnected, and we lost all power to our turrets. So what little chance we had was wiped out. So, yeah, we lost that campaign. That was fun. They were just being a troll. Oh, Vermintide. Yes. Okay, so voting systems are great. I do like that. One of my favorite type of integrations is 7 Days to Die. Has a phenomenal one where there are individual redemptions, but there's also voted redemptions or like voted events where there's like 3 different options. It could be good, bad, good, or good, good, bad, or bad, 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 or good, 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 or whatever. You know, different variations. And people can vote which event they want. Vermintide, though, it's very limited, where it's just that vote, and that's it. I kind of wish that they could give, like, you know, somebody could do something to be like, heal the streamer
so you have
individually,
death.
or give a curse individually. Like, you know, I just wish there was a little bit more. So, new to the, oh, okay. Yeah, no, actually, no, that's a great point. Several of my other content creator friends, they're like, oh, Bannerlord looks great, and the Twitch integration looks like a lot of fun. Would you like to help me set it up? I'm like, I'm down to help you. However, you really should play the game first without it. There's a lot of nuances with how the game operates normally that is important to learn before using Twitch integration. So if you understand the game loop beforehand, it's a huge help. Granted, there's quite a bit of the game loop that is practically skipped over with having viewers. You know, like the early game is so much easier when you have a horde of viewers that are just like, you only have 10 peasants? Well, guess what? Now you got 10 elite troops. Yeah, it's very different. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Oh, man. Also, Twitch integration can lead to really interesting and sometimes really bad interactions. One of the interactions we had with RimWorld. Sorry, we're doing our usual 30-minute talk intro. We were trying to do we were doing a zombie apocalypse mod where every once in a while zombies would kind of appear from the edge of the map, and they would be somewhat aggressive, but only if you're near them. They'll just kind of wander. They're kind of meandering. And if any of your pawns get bitten, they will turn into a zombie eventually. So you need to exile them or amputate or whatever. Anyways, part of the Twitch integration, the thing though is that they were considered animals. As soon as they die, they are spawned as a zombie animal, because that makes them kind of a neutral party to everyone else. So, and they don't necessarily fight each other because they're the same, like, neutral animal. Well, apparently one of the viewers, and I didn't notice, found out that you were able to adopt an animal. Well, you know, you could be like, oh, I spawned duck, and the duck joins the colony. Well, they spawned a zombie, and the zombie joined the colony. The problem, though, is the zombie, since it was considered a colony member, was able to go in all of the doors and pass all the walls that we put up because it's a colony member, but it was still aggressive, so it still bit everyone. And since it was a friendly one, nobody killed it. We lost like 3 pawns to that event because the viewer, you know, did something that nobody expected. Anyways, sorry. It's neither here nor there. That's a story for another time. Well, actually, no, I mean, that was a story for now. So, crazy, crazy stuff. All right, chat. Integration is up. We are on our way.
Hey!
Or not. That's concerning. Was it because we were sitting at the game menu too long? Do we get bonus points for being early? I could. Maybe. Possibly. I think it's possible, but it would be really tedious. Because it's not like I can't like type in a chat command. I wish I could. Maybe we can ask Ken Boro to set that up. Second time's the charm? Maybe. The thing is I don't know what actually crashed it. It was on the load, so let's just go straight into the game and hope it doesn't die again, because I have no idea what we can do otherwise. These just work. I don't even want to have to contemplate what we're going to do if it doesn't. Okay, it works. All right, we're fine. We're fine. So we have Oxhall. A Drumore Castle we need to give away. Actually, no.
Hey!
Oxhall needs to go. Well, oh no, that's right. So Oxhall was owned by someone. And then we were going to give it back to them. However, the clan, which is the Kuru clan, Crimson died. So he's not actually in charge of this anymore. Now, that does mean that this vassal would like that will want a piece of land, so we could give them a piece of land. But I'd rather give a viewer the city instead of, you know, the castle. So, instead of an AI. You know, chat, if the game broke and, you know, as fortunate as that would be, what I would probably do is we would just pivot over to Diablo 3 because I have been recently very addicted to it. I really enjoy those top-down action RPGs, and with Diablo 3, I mean, with all the other RPGs that I've been playing, I've just been like, oh man, I wish that they had this from Diablo 3. I wish they had that from Diablo 3. Like, I just keep mentioning Diablo 3, and now it's in my mind, and I wanted to play it. And it just so happened that this last week, they started a new season. So I'm playing in the new season for Diablo 3. And I'm playing as a necromancer. Because I gotta have my pets. Gotta have the pet build. Love the pet build. Diablo 3 is better than 4. I will say that 4 was too much of a change. It did not have the same charm as 3. Now, for some people, that was bad. I mean, that was a good thing, because they're people who enjoyed Diablo 2 did not really enjoy Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 was, again, a big change. Now, I would say that Diablo 4 is more akin to Diablo 2, but just in an open world. However, I struggled with the balance of the game. It just wasn't my kind of game. However, it has been a long time since I played it. I do have it downloaded and prepared as a potential game to stream Diablo 4, but I just haven't done it yet. I get it. You're on a dark tide phase right now? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I was on a Stellaris phase. Well, first I was on an EU4 phase. No, EU5. Sorry. EU5 phase. And then I was on a Stellaris phase due to timelines. And I'm not on the Stellaris phase anymore because I got my butt absolutely destroyed by the 25 times crisis, and that really hurt my pride. All right, well, we got a free Ormanfard that is currently owned by Tyrannius. Oxhall needs to be given to someone. We have Taya, Demonic, Dux, Zodiac, Pacifist, and Dan. I think Dan said he wanted to stay as a companion. Dux here also was concerned because he's saying like, oh, then I won't be auto-summoned. That is true. That is true. But being given land has a huge benefit to it, especially with the fact that the prosperity that it earns gets turned into gold for you. Pretty good. Passive gold. Artane is under attack. Oh. First battle of the day. We really don't need the garrison to help, but I guess we'll take it. Hello, hero. Oh, good. The wet ground. My favorite. All right. Well. Hey! Let's get this party started. Hello, Mako. Welcome back. Yeah! All right.
Everyone, follow me!
We got to get to them. It's a fine day to be a... Oh, wait. Fine day to be a horse. Oh, horse archer. I see. Not a horse. That'd be weird. What is this, Uma Musume? I do like the weather effects, though. I do feel like the lightning is a little too often, though.
Soldiers! Charge! Cavalry!
Actually, Cav, you are way too early right now. Everyone else is still behind us.
Cavalry! Move!
Go, hero, go! Focus struck. Oh man, could you imagine? Lightning just like the banner carriers, right? It just explodes in front of us.
Cavalry! Charge!
One wave of men versus another wave of men. Which wave will win? to get paid well for this? Oh, the fact that you're attacking Battanians? I mean, they're not all Battanians, though. As you just saw, we killed an Imperial. So Britannia is hiring outsiders to fight their battles. Yeah, but a lot of them are Britannians. AJ killed no one! AJ, true to his word, he's like, I will join you on your side of the battle, as I should. However, I will not kill my fellow man. I respect it. You're all prisoners. Speaking of which, we will donate these. Hey! Hello, Tyrannius. We just saved your castle. You're back. What did you miss? Ah, we just stopped them from sieging your castle. I wish entry to your castle, Tyrannius. And we will donate these prisoners. How many other prisoners do we have? Oh, we're under the limit. Okay. I would really like to peace out with Britannia right now, so we could focus on something else. Maybe if we find Cow Dog and we take him prisoner, we might be able to convince Britannia to peace with us. I don't want to go too far. I'm wanting to focus on Britannia so we can piece them out early. But if we go too far, I'm not gonna be able to stop Valandia from doing anything. Well, okay, so who's dealing with what right now? Valandia is at war with the Nords, the Asari. Wait, no, that's their trade. They're just at war with us. Britannia's war with just us. Okay. Unfortunate. Time to have a clan. Okay, so I need to give away Oxhall. 100,000 gold to find and slay the noble named Anbard. Anbard. You were taken prisoner yesterday. He was last seen near here. Oh, we could try. Well, we can come over here, go to Aster Castle. That is a lot of deserters. There's so many deserters. Galden died in battle. I don't know who that is, but rip. Well, we have an opportunity now that we're here. We could siege Aster Castle. Last seen near Oxhall. Wait a minute. Who? Yeah, Anbard. You were last seen near Oxhall? How? Anbard roams free in our territory? Oh, Neon has escaped captivity. All right, so you actually may have been freed by someone. Can you Smith? No. There is no update yet. Well, actually, hold on. You know what? Let me check the BLT releases. No. Currently, there is no updated release. Nope. Camboro mentioned that we may have had a update yesterday, or that we might have gotten one. So we didn't. There's no update yet. Although I suppose we could do a like a temporary engagement of it. I don't know. I just don't want somebody to craft and then like regret because they're like, oh man, I thought I was gonna get something and I just lost 200,000 gold and whatever. Arrogant escape from captivity. Interesting. You could deflect projectiles with two-handed swords. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Did I say two-handed sword? Yeah. Two-handed sword. Not axes. Two-handed sword. Rude. All right. Chat, I need to get rid of that city. So if Dan, Pacifist, Zodiac, Dux, Demonic, or Taya do not want Oxhall, then we're going to give it to one of the clans that have joined us. Now, Kanbaru here and Klopsin are both mercenaries, not actual members of the clan. But if somebody else joins, you know, we can make it work. Oxhall is being besieged by Dirt Hurt. But by how many? It wouldn't have to be very many. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it back over there in time. Do you have land yet? I believe you do. Yeah, the Beowulf clan. You have Drepand Castle. Oh, there's an army here to try to stop us. I wish you would. That way we don't actually have to fight this out. Well, not that we don't have to fight it out, that we don't have to wait and do the rest of the siege. That way we can get to Oxhall faster. Come on, come on, it would be like 3-1. You could do it. Come on. Wait, no, now it's nighttime. Okay, now that it's daytime, come on over here and have some fun.
Such a pleasant surprise to see you. I hope my man can find some fetters of silver or gold worthy of your rank.
Hey, you know, I mean, in the past, whenever we gave land, it's not like there was any upgrades happening anyways. So this is just a bonus that people can. I just would like to give out land to my viewers, so then the viewers are lords and ladies. That's still a lot. That's 1,000 versus 300. 300 Nords! Sorry, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, right, we need it for the day. Wed start. We fight for our right to par. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well, well, well. Look at what we've got here. What an incredible hillside here.
Forward! Form a shield wall! Move!
What's that noise? You okay? You guys are like bouncing around.
Cavalry! Forward!
It's a little weird. It looks like they're moving.
Archers!
Hey! Maybe that's not a good spot.
Warriors! Loose formation! Change formation! Forward!
Okay, that might not work. Maybe we'll have to be over here. That might be better. Look at that. Look at that hill. That is amazing. That is so nice. The only horse archer around had been automatically put with the infantry. Oh, right. So yeah, every time I have to remake the horse archer group. That way you are on your own. So, yeah, that is... Unless if I get horse archers, then it will create the group beforehand. Welcome back, DK. I think I'm too distracted for Twitch this week, or I feel this way. If no other watcher wants it, then I can take it. The landlord of last resort. Yeah, you're group 4 now. All right. Here they come. Archers, why are you all moving around? This is going to be great. Archers are going to have such distance on them. Ooh, this is going to be good. Also, actually, if we rotate the troops a little bit to, like, here.
Forward!
The enemy horses... the enemy horses will not be able to go on the right side. So we have no issues with the right flank. Unless there's that little gap right there. They might be able to squeeze through. Go, hero, go! I told you to go that way, but you're going that way. Sir, Archer 503 took my spot. Hero, what are you doing?
Cavalry, charge!
He's moving slowly, firing as he's getting to position. All right, men. You're to hold that line. Protect the archers. Look at the hero speeding around. What a speed demon. I think he just killed that man by running him over. Look at them trying to go around, but they can't. Yeah, we're just gonna hold position.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Army's doing his part. Yeah, see, look at the horsemen trying to get past. It's just the smallest of gaps that they have to push through. We haven't lost a single melee. Hold the line, men. Oh, wow, that is a lot of reinforcements. That's like 200 extra reinforcements. It says 272, but that also includes the ones that are currently in melee. Which, honestly, there are not very many left. Hello, Hempa. How are you? Yes. Yes! Look at those horsemen over there just stuck. Brilliant. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Cavalry, we're going to pull you back for a moment because you're just going to get into the melee over there and die. Back you guys up. Hero can keep doing what he's doing because there's no way they're going to be able to hit him. You're not getting paid enough for this? You want all the gold? What do you mean all the gold? AJ, you're in like a prime spot here. In fact, you almost have one of the best spots. Now, there are a bunch of crossbowmen that no longer have missions. Oh, I think they're running.
Everyone, block room attack!
I think they're running away. I think so, too. The infantry did a phenomenal job holding that line. That was impressive.
Hey!
Joe Mama. Hello, Joe. How you doing? Wow, he actually blocked me. Rude! How dare you block my blade from killing you? So inconsiderate.
You bastard!
Try blocking this! Okay, well, if I just straight up miss, I like hardly ever use my throwing weapons. I used them a lot when we were on the boats, and then I just stopped using them when we got to land. No, I missed! Hey! How is the battle not ended? They're all in, like, fleeing mode. Getting one-handed skill, at least. How did I just get bowery skill when I'm using a one-handed weapon? Why are their usernames? Oh! My friend! You don't know about the Twitch integration? Yes, so all of these names on here are viewers from chat that have their very own hero that they have brought into the map. That hero, you get to choose its armor, its class, its allegiance. Sway the tide of battle. Maku got 91! What a Chad. Pathfinder was 73. AJ was 69. AJ here saying he didn't get enough gold when he got the perfect kill count and like top 3. AJ, how much gold did you just gain? Was that 250,000? Crazy. How would you get your hero into the army? It's very easy. So using channel points, you would need to adopt a hero. That's step 1. Now you could adopt random, or you can choose the culture of your hero, which does play an important role in what your retinue is. You will have your own personal guard that will also join you on the battlefield as elite troops. However, what culture you choose will help influence what they are. So if you want Battanian Fions, I believe you need to be a Battanian, and so on. Also, your character's culture, eventually when we give them land in the game, may play a part in the loyalty of the land they're given. As much as I would like to do the prisoners, I don't think that that's going to be doable, right? That was 274,000? The text was so tiny on my screen. So I'd only read it in OBS. And OBS has a very small, like, preview screen on my smaller monitor. So it's... I could kind of get how much it is. Alright, now we need to go defend Oxhall. I wonder if we could peace out with Battanian. Now that we've taken land from them, more land. Castles captured, towns... Wait, what do you mean 0? What? We've inflicted so many casualties, and we have taken their... Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. All right, well, let's leave. We got to go defend Oxhall. 500 to 1, or 5 to 1 odds. Aster Castle must be decided. You know what? I'll give it to Olwyn. That's one of the AI groups. That's fine. So anyways, once you've adopted a hero, you'd either use the channel point adopt, which is just a random culture if you don't care, or you can do adopt culture and get a specific character. Now, yes, it does cost channel points, which as a new viewer, you might not have very many, but if you follow the channel, then you get a lump sum of channel points to start with. Did we get the kingdom up? Yeah, we have a kingdom! Yes, we are the Ironforged. So if you want to create a clan for your character and join my clan, you are more than welcome to. Welcome back, Embers. Fish. Yep, congratulations, welcome. You know what? We've actually been looking for a clan to give some land to. We have Drumore Castle, and we had Oxhall, but then they took it back! Would you like Drumore Castle? Actually, hold on, what? What is your... Oh, your Nord. Okay. Well... I've been trying to give away this land, and people have just been denying it. It's still disabled? Yes, the weapon smith is disabled due to the weaponsmith still being bugged. It hasn't been updated. Here is the BLT website, or the site that has all of the updated commands and costs and explanations of what the commands are. Go to the website and it will explain everything. Well, almost everything. The newest commands that allow people to do stuff with their clan and castle management and kingdom management, that stuff is very new. There's no description for that stuff because I don't even know how it works. Armor and horse are still available. Yes, you can still do those. That's not a problem. But the weaponsmithing is disabled currently because it is broken. Oh, you changed to Valandia. All right. Very cool. The Drumore Castle is Battanian. Just as an FYI. But if you don't want that one, that's fine. We have Drumore Castle that needs to be given out. I've already listed off Taya, Demonic, Rubber Ducks, Zodiac, Pacifist, and Dan Jones as people I would like to elevate to Lord status and give them land. But we have, under our clans in the actual kingdom, we now have Garend here with his clan that needs land. Huzias is kicking everybody's butt. In general, or right now? Hero Battanian? Well, there you go! Perfect! All right, Drumore Castle it is. Fiefdoms! I think I have to go to... No, I think I could do it here, right? Yeah, gift Drumore Castle to you. There you go. There's your castle, my friend. Improve it well. Defend it. All right, we gotta retake. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. They're gonna go siege Ormidfard. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, they're trying to run, are they? Mm-hmm. We're a little too fast for you, buddy. Freaking meow. A town is massively preferred.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. In the past, it didn't matter, really, whether viewers were given a castle or a town, because it didn't make much difference for the Twitch integration. However, now that the value of the town, like that, you're able to upgrade them, and the prosperity of that gets added to your gold income, it does make a difference now. Which is why I wish I could give everybody a town, but I can't. That's just not possible. There's not enough towns yet. So the rule of thumb is everybody gets one. However, once everybody has one, then you can get two. How do you create a clan again? Good question. You must be powerful with a bigger army than you is running away. We are powerful. Yes. Very powerful. So they will probably actually run from us in this engagement. So we're going to have to go to them. So let's get our archer spread and our infantry. Horse archers and cav. So now that the simulation is running, you can use the sorry. You would use the summon command to appear on my side of the battlefield, or the attack, sorry, not command, the summon channel point redemption to summon your character on the battlefield on my side, or the attack redemption to show up on the enemy side. So you can attack my character. You can go against us. However, it's a little costly because it costs a lot of channel points. Now, as a new viewer, that is a lot of channel points, but people between series, because I do this Twitch integration like every couple months, we do like 3 weeks of this, two to 3 weeks. People will just lurk while I'm streaming other games just to accrue channel points for this event. So it's a win-win for me. I get a lurker and a viewer, and they get channel points for when we come back to this. Also, on the last week, we will be reducing the cost of the attack because that's what's called Treason Week, which over the course of the first 2 weeks, we build up the kingdom as much as we can, and then on the last week, we see who truly is loyal. You know. Thank you, Raider, for the follow. Let the battle begin.
Yeah!
All right. Since they have roughly equal numbers, they don't outnumber us, so they're probably gonna reposition to a defensive position. Let the blood god. Skulls toward a cat. Yes, true. I think they're actually running to us, or they're just repositioning. Okay. Interesting.
Bowman! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Horsemen! Forward! Move!
Yeah, they're doing it in the circle formation right now. They're being very defensive.
Everyone, hold fire!
Hold fire. Get into position first. They're playing defensive. No need to be aggressive at the moment. And we rotate to a high ground. A little bit. But then, as soon as we go down, the bogle is gonna cover. Yeah.
Archers! Troops! Move! Cavalry!
I'm gonna want you guys to go around here and kill their horse archers.
Soldiers! Soldiers! Make a shield wall! Forward!
Yeah, everybody's able to upgrade their fiefdoms. So once you begin to land, you can upgrade their income, their defensive abilities. How you do it, I'm generalizing, not actually sure.
Everyone, here at will! Horsemen! Kill them all!
Alright, we might need to get a little closer. I think either our archers are too far away, or they just don't have the visual advantage. Okay, archers, you're getting a little too close too quickly. I'll wait for the infantry to get forward first. I've allowed the firing. You guys are able to shoot. Oh, they have 37 on the other side. I didn't see that.
Archer!
All right, archers, scoot up.
Move! Troops! Arrow, move!
That should help with your vantage points. While the horsemen harass them.
Out to the attack!
I'm going to tell the riders to spawn their horse archers. We have a few too many archers. I could try giving them a loose formation order.
Move!
I don't know how much that's actually going to help.
True charge!
Yeah, we may have too many archers. All right, so all of our sharpshooters that we have, we're probably going to put away. And we'll probably donate them to one of these settlements. And then replace them with melee infantry. Because we do have a lot of archers.
Archers!
Yeah, way too many. Because you guys make up most of the archers that I want. What the heck are you doing? I don't know, hero. You're riding around killing dudes in the forest. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Everyone, give him hell!
You have to make each individual upgrade. There's only example upgrades, but that's fine. The frick was that? It's like a magician just ran up to me and exploded into smoke. Charmin! Welcome, Ben. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We have way too many sharps. That's crazy. 15 sharpshooters. You know what? We are gonna imprison you. Normally, I would let them free, but I don't think we're struggling for influence like we had in the past. We'll take these prisoners. Don't have a ton of use for them. Someone saved you. I think that's what happened. That a horseman was up on me, and one of the archers blew him up. Vintage of victory. Among the loot, you discover a vat of fine wine. You know that you could sell it for a considerable sum, but your men just risk their lives and don't seem inclined to pocket the silver tomorrow for a drink today. Yeah, let them drink. Sure. Your party becomes disorganized. Miles gained generous? I mean, we just had a battle. We were going to be disorganized anyways. All right. Well, we're going to take Oxhall again, and then I'm going to give all of my sharpshooters to Oxhall. Neo has been taken prisoner again by Anbard. Neon, what is happening? What is this thing going on between you and Anbard? Also, AG's about to be captured. We gotta... Yeah, there you go. Pathfinder made an army. Pathfinder made an... Oh, that's right. You guys can make armies. Wait, hold on. Did you do the redemption to do that? Or was that just by chance? Ormond Fard! Well, frick! Now we gotta go defend Ormond Fard first. Look out, AJ! Don't get caught! Jet hurt! Aster? Alright, can we peace out with Britannia? No. That's kind of wild that they changed that. You can't do that anymore.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I don't want a night battle, but I'm not going to let them continue to siege. Okay. Hold on. The upgrade clan action is enabled. I did not change the name. That is my bad. But the party, that's a clan management, right? Or is that kingdom? No, party management. Is that party management? That is turned on. That is allowed. I don't see party command. Oh, the party management may not have been turned on in the documentation. The documentation has not been updated since like yesterday or the day before. So I'm not sure how the party management even operates, but it is here. So that should allow you, for the gold of 50,000, to make an army. It's just all oddly named. Same as you and your quacking farts, silly Billy. All right. We must defend Tyrannius' territory. He is a loyal vassal. It must be defended as such. Get a horse archer, our only horse archer. Remember the Alamo, says Gurend. I remember. You remember? I remember.
Troops, follow me! Warriors!
I have one question. What is your one question? As long as it's appropriate. And I might have more than one answer. Hey! Oh, horsemen, we're getting a little. We may have gotten a little too close.
Move! Everyone! After me!
Yeah, a lot of the overmap changes cannot be done while we're in a simulation. When you enter into battle, you only see half of your troops. Under options, under gameplay. Oh, wait. Nope, I'm mistaken. Is it under performance? It is under performance. Under performance, you have battle size. You get to change the battle size to allow more people. But this isn't the only modifier. This is the amount of people that are allowed on the simulation. So that would be 500 versus 500, or 800 versus 200. There's only 1,000 allowed on the map, normally. So if you have 400 men, but the enemy has like 1,200, that's way more than 1,000. So it will lower, it will like scale it. So it'll be like a 6 to 2 odd or something like that. So, or 3 to 1. Yeah, 3 to 1 odd. Anyways, they'll still have more men than you on the battlefield, but you can only have up to this many men. So you need to change whatever your setting is. I think the default is 500, which means 500 on the field in total. 250 on theirs, 250 on yours, if it were to be an even fight. So you need to up the amount. This will cause significant GPU and CPU usage, FYI. So, something that you can do to help is your tactics. So your character's tactic skill matters. All right, hold up, lads. I love that you guys want to fight, but you guys are going in piecemeal. Don't do that. Going as one unit. One thick unit.
Give him hell! Everyone, charge!
Hey! Bro got thrown in the butt. Hey, Garen, if you've got a suggestion for like a command, like the phrase for the command, or somebody to just type, I'm sorry, I hit the horse. Like, as an example, people are trying to upgrade their stuff, right? If I were to make a Nightbot command to be like exclamation mark clan upgrade, that way whenever they try to do it, Nightbot will say, hey, here's the commands. That way we don't have people constantly pestering one another. You have a full list of defaults on a Google Doc. That could work. Yeah, that could work. You are prisoner.
Enough.
Yes. Prisoners. Yeah, we don't need that. Ah, shoot, Garen, I apologize. Can you message that to me directly? Because I don't allow links in the chat for security reasons. No, it's not that you're banned. We just don't. The ability to link things is disabled. There's a few can't do's in the chat, so that prevents bots from posting malicious links or TOS type breaking stuff. So it's not any slap on the wrist to you. It's just automatic. All right, how's your prison looking? Can I gift you all these wonderful prisoners? I can. Nice. Don't give any of those away. We could peace out with... Oh, Houston, I have a problem. My body is telling me I gotta use the restroom. Hey!
Do it.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Wonderful timing. Okay. So, I apologize. It's not that I missed my morning constitution, it's that my morning constitution was delayed. Apparently. I feel a lot better. Now, I still feel a little bit of I might have to run back, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you. Okay. There's the Google Doc that Gren sent me. This is Google Doc. Guilty Guide. Wow. Hold on. That's really cool. It even has this diagram that explains about damage versus armor and damage reduction. That's really cool. Okay. Can we get a... can I truncate that? What? Tiny URL? I can tiny URL that, right? But that only... That doesn't last for very long, right? Hey! Yeah. Some of those commands are currently in beta. I'm going to keep that open for the time being. That's really cool. Samus, I'm promoting you to the big screen. Ooh. Is that what they call a cakewalk? What? Huh? Masamune. Hey! Masamune. Interesting. That's a name of somebody who I used to know in Second Life a long time ago. Interesting. Anyways, we playing full vanilla? Not quite. So the game itself is vanilla. We're currently on almost the most updated version. We're on 1.3.14 rather than 1.3.15. The reason why is because we're using a mod with Twitch integration, and that is only updated currently for the 1.3.14. So we are on vanilla, but we're using Twitch integration that lets chat directly interact with the game with their very own heroes that can roam on the map and fight alongside me or against me. However, that is all Twitch integration, which means that if you would like to participate, those who are on YouTube at the moment, we need to go over to the Twitch page currently and participate from there. But it is entirely optional. Hey, Cerberus. Welcome back, man. Your commands are also named differently, but they all work the same. I see. Okay. Well, when I was setting those up originally for the commands, they were all blank. They didn't have a command name in them. So when we go to update for the next BLT patch, I might disable or hide those commands, so then maybe the default commands will replace them. I don't know. Garand has been taken prisoner! Gosh dang it. Right, we fight! We defend another siege! Ooh. You just have to rename them? I can do that. It's not that hard. Freedom! Scotland forever! Something like that. Our horse archer has just shown up, but for some reason, it didn't put him in a group. There. I had to, like, change it, disable it, re-enable it. All right, men. This is going to be a dangerous fight, for they are trying to take the highest of grounds. Or not. Yeah, so now they're all on a hill. Everyone, kill those two horses. Everyone kill them. All right.
Troops, stay close.
So as they try going up for the higher ground, we too shall take the higher ground. the race to the high ground. It's king of the hill. Oh, that's the, okay.
Troops! Move! Archers! Forward! Cavalry!
I did not mean to dismount.
Forward! Troops! Form a shield wall! Move! Bowmen! Soldiers! Arrows! Forward! Archers!
Hero to hero gold. Sorry, that was because I didn't want people to have to type out the full hero to hero gold. I just thought that was like, yeah, hero to hero gold. I just truncated it because I didn't want people to have to type that whole thing out. It was silly of me. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I just wanted to simplify it, and I regret doing so. Oh yeah, everybody hold fire for a moment, all right?
Horse archers! Move!
Just for a moment. For everybody to get in position, you know?
Stand apart! Move! Troops! Forward! Archers! Move!
All right. Now that you're in position,
Everyone! Fire at will!
see, they have a high ground, but we have the higher ground. That's right, because we're just that intelligent. Cerebus, I want you to go around and behind, along with Hero,
Move!
and harass their horse line on the right side.
Cavalry! Charge!
Poor Will, always being fired at. What did Will do? He told William Tell. Something like that. There's a lot of you back here that are not getting involved because they want to throw their ranged weapon first. But they can't see the target to throw their ranged weapon. So, a ranged weapon. Your ranged weapon, you cannot flow with a ranged weapon. So they're just waiting.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
It might be Garand and then the amount. Rather than the amount and then Garand. I'm actually not sure. Hero to hero gold. The command itself, not including the exclamation. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is. So it's the name and then the amount. I'm rich. gotta be rich.
Are you ready to dance?
Are you ready to dance? Now, have you said we're rich? I would have thought it was, what's it called? Yeah, that. Actually, you know what? Aster Castle, we're gonna donate the troops to Aster. I would have thought that that was Deep Rock Galactic. Forgot the name of the game. I would like to donate some troops. We're going to donate our Landian sharpshooters. It's going to drastically lower our archery count, but this should mean that our viewer archers will have a lot more targets to kill. That also... Wait, did that just work? Yeah, I think it did. Right? Okay. That also means that we have far fewer men now than we did before. We're also considered herding. I haven't looked at our items in a while. Let's deposit those. We don't need those. We have a ton of sumpter horses. Let's get rid of those. Then let's go to the food. 1,200 grain is absurd. Wish I could donate food to other armies. I mean, I guess there technically is a way if you walk up to them, talk to them, and trade. There we go. It's far better. Wait, we're still herding? Do we have animals? Did I miss that? Oh, what? We have 64 hogs? That's far better. And now this castle has 200 defenders. Gotta eat something. Somebody wants to peace out with Valandia. How dare you? After they've taken... Well, technically we took land from them, and then they just retook it. But how dare you? When they have taken from us? Ooh, less damage? Yes, please. Who's wanting this piece? Maku. Maku. No. Maku is the only one. Nobody else voted for this. Nobody else objected, but nobody else voted for it. Interesting. All right, we're gonna go back to Oxhall and steal it, or not. We're just gonna take it back. AJ just raided a village. I still want to peace out with Britannia, but it doesn't work. Just don't want to be. Oh, you cannot manage if you were a prisoner. Oh, that actually plays a role now. Interesting. I wonder if you could get yourself to. Does command list still? Oh, exclamation mark BLT, as Garen just posted. We could make a. Hold on. We could make a new one for. Let's see here. Nightbot custom commands. If we make a page here, let's make a new command. What should the command be? Should it be like exclamation mark explain? Or we could associate it with the BLT command as well. But the other things, so one is the Neocities that tells you the cost of mine. But then this one is the total list of all commands and what they do that Garend has put together. Just pin it in the chat. True. Big true. Okay, you know what? That is phenomenal. All right. So I'm going to post, and then I'm going to pin that. That's a large pin. All right, you know what? Hold on. Unpin this message. I'm going to tiny URL. I mean, even if it's just for today. Paste, shorten the link. Copy. There you go. That's so much nicer. All right. Okay. So there's the link now. That is a link to the entire list of known commands, including some that are in beta. So that doesn't mean that they're active. You might see commands there that are not turned on for us. Arrogant has been taken prisoner again. No! All right. So now that we have a lot less troops, I'm wondering if the AI will be a little bit more aggressive against us in stopping us.
I think
Which it appears they are. So we could use this to our advantage, chat. Just as I had thought before, where I said, oh, what if we just get just like a small group of elite troops and then force the AI to feel that they can fight us? And so they did. Which means we can do, as long as we fight well, we could do a lot more battles and take a lot more territory because the AI feel overconfident in their abilities. Now, we don't have the best of terrain here. So we'll have to play a little defensive.
Arrows! Loose formation! You heard that? Change formation! Forward! Warriors! Move! Move! Forward! Heard that, Lars? Move! Move! You heard it? Soldier! Now move! Warriors! Change formation! Warriors! Charge right! Move! Heard that, lads? Warriors!
All right. We are outnumbered. But since we have more, so the percentage of archers is more viewers than AI. So you guys should have much more opportunity for financial gain. Next patch enables the streamer to turn Bannerlord into a full Forex with or against chat. I love Forex games. I thoroughly enjoy Forex games. You know what I really wish that there could be? Is Garind, have you ever heard of a game called X4 Foundations? I would almost be willing to help fund somebody to make a Twitch integration for that. I love X4 Foundations. I think it is like the pinnacle of Space 4X. But it's one of those games that you can't just play for a week.
Split your skull!
It takes a long time to get anything to happen. Can I stream it? I'd be more than happy to. The problem, though, is that it is one of those, like, hidden gem kind of games where it doesn't do well analytically because it's not a very popular game. It's not a lot of people know about it. But it is one of, if not my favorite game. It's just, again, one of those games. A lot of grand strategy games are not games that are meant to be played in a single session or even over like the course of a week. They haven't engaged us yet, even though they are the aggressors. They were just sitting there menacingly. Oh, I accidentally gave the wrong command. Actually, Bowman, you could just sit. Horsemen and horse archers is what I meant to do. I accidentally hit the 5 key, which is my bad. We're gonna have a lot of horsemen on that side. Oh yeah, so the actual formation command would be great if people can choose, like, as a melee, I want to be at the gate defending, or I want to be on the wall shooting. The fact that even the game itself still doesn't have the capability of you telling how many people you want on the wall is frustrating. That you have to just leave it up to the basic AI, make those distinctions. Yeah, Taya! Well, that's not Taya. That's one of Taya's men. She's the Coast Guard. The Imperial Coast Guard. Smith weapon is still broken, so it's still disabled. Canboro was hinting that an update is coming. Said it might even have happened yesterday, but there's no posted update as of this moment. So... but there is a fix in the works, it sounds. Yes, more prisoners. Oh, we've saved Aragon. Aragon has been saved. No thanks are necessary. We'll take these mounted men. Okay. Oh, that's right. We just took Oxhall back. So we're gonna take all of the prisoners. Actually, we should just take the rest of the troops and then donate. Those aren't people I want defending a city. That would be pretty interesting to be able to, you know, choose where your men run to either block or attack. All right, Oxhall is ours. We will re-recruit the lads. We need more melee. Let's go to trade real quick, see what we can sell. Although I really don't need more gold at the moment. I think we're fine on that. But I do want to deposit food if they need it. Get rid of some of these other materials. Give the city some food. A little bit of grapes, a little bit of meat. Do you have any beer? You do. I'll buy the beer. Perfect. What more do you want? Beer, meat, butter, and cheese. A little bit of grain, I suppose. What more could a growing army want? All right. We need to give this land to someone. Lies under the provision of an AI and not one of you. I don't know why your performance dropped after you got your own fief. I don't know. I don't think that makes a difference. Oxhall will be gifted to someone. Canboro is still a mercenary. Clopson is now a vassal. Clopson has become a vassal. Versus a... Okay, so Clopson, unless one of these members here, so that's Taya, Demonic, Rubber Ducks, Zodiac, Pacifist, or Dan Jones, wants the city of Oxhall, I'm going to prefer the people who have earned their way into the clan first versus buying their way in. Hey! Joaquim! Hi, I'm playing new space game I haven't played before. Oh, you're talking about Stellaris? Or a different one? Zodiac says he'll take it. So, Zodiac, what is your clan name then? A man needs a name. We also need to wait for the vote to happen, so you have a moment to decide. Are they coming over here to besiege? They are. Well, I can't give it out now. Stellar tactics. I can't. I don't get to choose who takes this? Oh, great. Pathfinder's trying to help. Hobson was just taken prisoner by deserters. Stellar Tactics. I'm not played that. Played Solaris yesterday. We want a break? That's fair. Don't care. Don't care. Get out of here, child. Oh, right. We need to start putting up defenses. Oops. Also, our walls are not looking too good. We may have to just sally out. Yeah, we'll just sally out. We don't need to wait. Stelly as the clan name. Hold on. Let me... Apparently, the game does not like me tabbing out. Now it just messed up the camera.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Why can't I place these men? If I'm gonna snatch this somehow, it would be very funny. Oh, you mean the city? Yeah. Well, I mean, so they're, you know, the other viewers hadn't really responded, or they don't want land. So, if the companions that I find via the tournament do not want the land, then I choose the companions or the clan members that have bought their way into the clan using gold. So even though they were sieging us, we are the aggressors here, so we likely will have to go to them in order to fight. You want land? I gave you land. Wait, what do you mean? I just gave you land. I saw that you changed your stuff to Valandian. No, sorry, Battanian. Well, first it was oh, yep, they are coming to us. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Archer's a little bit closer. Infantry right behind. Not that close though.
Horsemen, move! Everyone!
Oh, we didn't get the horse archer group again. Does that mean Hero is in the Hero is in the regular archers group, along with Seamus. Wait, no. No, you are. You're in the melee group. I'm sorry.
Give him everyone!
Oh, they're just gonna stay there.
Yeah!
All right.
Archer, move!
Everybody forward.
Arrows! Move forward!
Return fire! Or return loose! Dolphin has betrayed us! Hey, wait a minute.
Traitor!
And he brings a raid with him. How dare.
Forward! Soldier, move! Form a shield wall!
Shield wall in front. Forward, men! Into the fray!
Move!
Neon, Clarkson, Dan, Charmander, Seamus.
Group charge!
Dolphin is up on the hill! Somebody take him out! I wish I could tell all of my men to fire on that one man. I want every gun to fire on that one man. He always betrays.
Everyone, attack!
184 damage to the head, and he tanks it like a Chad. Hey! It wasn't me, I promise. Well, that'd be really awkward if he suddenly spawned again against us. That wouldn't happen. There's no way an accident could happen twice, right? Twice would be a coincidence, but 3 times. I almost hit the retreat button. There was one guy left. Dan is chasing the last man. Oh, all right. I guess you let him escape. Hero got 52 kills. Sorry, 42 kills. Brand's got 25. Very nice. Here he was complaining about not doing much. You're all prisoners now. Yep. You know what? I am sick and tired and sick and tired of you guys getting away with things, causing us problems. We will donate people to the city. Yeah, the owner of Oxhall will be myself, and then we will give it away. So, Zodiac.
I await your orders.
To reward you for your service, your honor and bravery, and loyalty, I will give you the city of Oxhall. Here you are. The clan Steely of the Iron Fort. Congratulations. So now you have access to the settlement management stuff. And we're going to go to your dungeons. We're going to donate some poisoners. Then ransom the rest. We will drop off the excess grain we just took from the battle. Sell the materials. All right. Now, can we peace out with Britannia? Britannia still doesn't want peace. Valandi is open to it, but they want us to pay them. No, 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 no. No. Hello, members. Okay. We're gonna do some aggressive sieging. Hopefully, the AI will try and stop us rather than attack our other territories. They'll be defensive rather than aggressive, which will let us take more land and give more to you guys. So, Klopson, you will be the next on the list soon. No! Pathfinder, get out of here! This is our siege. All right, fine. We're going somewhere else. You have fun over here. Actually, we really should have our people be defensive against both, while we are the aggressors. The deserters just took Zodiac. No! 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 Give us Zodiac back! How dare you! No thanks are necessary, Zodiac. Be safe, my friend.
I'd wish you.
I don't know who you are, but if it's red, it's dead.
Enough. I am your...
Yeah, Vexan is still being besieged. So we're going to head over here and see what kind of defenses these other settlements have.
It's...
Just keep fighting. Why are they running straight into me? Normally, whenever they get near, they run. What is happening? All these baby battles, one after another.
Yeah.
Hey! The only settings for your armor right now are party management, army siege, patrol, and defend. Huh, that's cool.
Stop there.
Oh, they're currently set to defend the very same siege that Pathfinder's trying to do right now. And they have any observation. Each of them say, oh, well, that one. Even though it says you were going to run from me. The rebel clan was finally destroyed. Thank God. I gotta say that was rather frustrating. What?
What do you want?
Oh, that's what it is. What a weird bug. Okay, I figured out what it is. So they all had the defend setting where they wanted to come over and fight. However, how they are programmed is when they want to fight, they are told which party to just race towards. But whenever they're fighting a besieging army, they wait until there's enough people and then they engage. But if I'm on the map and I'm roaming, they currently had the defend goal, but I'm not there sieging. I'm just wandering around. So it broke the AI's programming and forced them to attack me, even though I wasn't actually sieging. Oh, and Hero just won a tournament, apparently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was bugged. Defending Verixan Castle, which means that he's going to rush straight towards me. Even though I'm trying to run away, he's still going to just beeline it for me. Yeah, that's a bug. That's definitely a bug. That's got to be a bug. There's 500 defenders here. We might be able to look at this. Oh wait, can we, oh chat,
Yours is not.
can we use this to our advantage to force people to, well, maybe. I was gonna use it to like force people to attack me while we're sieging, so then they would force a fight. But I think that if we're in the besiege mode, then they won't actually engage. Is it also a bug where they won't negotiate a truce? I don't think that that's necessarily a bug. I think part of it is. So Valandia will, but Britannia hasn't. What I think is a bug is the whole captured stuff. Because we've taken towns and castles from Britannia, but they're not counting towards the flip-flop. Valandia is. They've only taken one town, but they've taken it twice. So they're like, oh, we got 2 points. Really? Really? So this part is definitely not working correctly for either of them. The raids and the war progress and casualties, whatever, I think that that's working, but albeit barely. Oh no, you guys have super good odds. You better not try to stop me. Oh look who's come over here. Oh, you're actually, oh wait. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of lads. Four to 1. Okay. Sure. We'll do our best. Any good positioning? Yeah, actually. We can get some pretty good positioning. I mean, this is already... Wait, where is their army? Way over there. They're gonna come straight to us. So we could use this hill, but they'll be really close. I think it would be better for us to back up and use this hill behind us. This elevation. A bit more of an advantage. Unless there is a better spot. This hillside might be better. How high can I look? We spawn over here. We might be able to rush over here before they get there. This would be ideal, I think. Yeah. Now let's try rushing over here. Everybody over here. Including you guys! You silly billies. And our horse archer group. Now we have the horse archer group. Marku, welcome back, man.
Yeah, soldiers!
Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's not good. First of all, I'm being pushed. Second of all, that's out of bounds! Okay, well, looks like we're going back the other way. Oh no. I think this was the hill. Yeah, this is the hill.
Troops! Move! Archers! Move! Right! Move! Stand hard! Move!
Okay, that didn't.
Move!
Here we go. Much better.
Cavalry! Move! Mounted archer! Move!
Is it laggy? I haven't lost any friends. It seems to be laggy. Like what kind of lag? Like stuttering or... Maybe it's the heavy simulation. Did that make it any better? Is this at all better? Hey, Simon, this is out of bounds. In general, what do you mean? We're still in bounds. You still hear the lag? Okay. So maybe. Hold on. So if it isn't, I might have to lower Bannerlord then. Go to details. Let's go to affinity. It's certainly currently set to low. Let's go below. Hey! Actually, let's set it to low priority in general. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem, but I guess we'll find out. All right. Hello, Maku. How you doing, man? Welcome back. All right, I made another change. Hopefully, actually, let me also close that.
Come on!
For me, it's just this battle. So the game itself isn't having a problem on my end, but it seems that OBS is having some issue. Is it still having the problem now? Yeah, it looks like it's yeah, it's still stuttering. I can see it. I set it all to real time instead. It's got to be that it's stealing processing power from OBS. I'm pretty sure that Lord is stealing processing. Is that the only thing that's... I don't know what Watchdog's doing. I'm not even sure how to change this. Set that to low as well. Windows is running an update. Well, it's not... I wouldn't think that that's the problem. Hey! Yeah, it could just be the battle size. I'm not sure. I think all the enemy archers are on the other side of the hill. Don't you dare! The whole point of me having a 2PC setup was so that we wouldn't run into this issue. But apparently we still are. Size of the train features. troops, be careful. They still have 100 archers on the other side of that hill. Are they fleeing? I think they're fleeing, because Dolphin's name is getting smaller, which would indicate.
Everyone, attack!
And they're currently fleeing.
Give them hell!
It's a pretty big battle. To be fair, the 1,000 person's not ideal. Okay. It defaults to flames. Oh! Oh! You cheeky weenie!
Forward! Archer, forward!
They weren't retreating! They were repositioning! Dolphin! I nearly ran right into your trap! I activate threat card. Help me, Seamus.
Die! Tear your limbs! Everyone, charge! Yeah!
Surprise! Throw! Yes, from Mustache, Bracca, Dan, Charmander, Hamster, Neon, Clopson, Seamus, and Hero are sneaking around the backside. Not even sneaky. You guys are blazing through. God, you're fast. Sniping all the people who were trying to flee. What a fight. Phenomenal. Look at all those pull-ups. Come. All right, you're up now. We must become stronger, chat. We don't have a lot of time to do it in. Normally, we would have 2 to 3 full weeks, which would include Mondays and Fridays. But Mondays being MMO Mondays now, I can't quite do that. It doesn't feel right. As well as our co-op Fridays. So, by the way, if you're enjoying this kind of Twitch integration stuff, I do a lot of other Twitch integration-based content. We will be coming back to 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. Now, whether or not we do the solo Twitch integration first, or we come back with the co-op Twitch integration with Dolphin Die Pro and Easy. So that's right. Yeah, all of this treasonous activity by Dolphin, if you want to be able to punish him in return, you can do so during the 7 Days to Die event. Can I check your horse and riding skill? I can only check your horse if you're in my party, right? And I think I could check your riding skill only if I have seen your character. Did you do a redeem check something for me? I may have missed that. All right, another castle obtained. Defending the castle, huh? Yeah, I like the story. Let's go straight to Galand. If we can get them to... Wait, hold on. We have land to give away then. Taya, Demonic, Dux, Pacifist, and Dan. If none of you give me a clan name for this territory, we will default to Clopson. Well, Seamus, that's if we do the community Twitch integration. I'll hold on to this. Thank you. Can I check? Did you... You know what? Hold on. I need to put that up on my other monitor. The redeems. Check something for me. There have been... Oh, yeah. No, you did. Yeah, Gren did. Oldest kid and name. Sure. Gren. Your spouse, your son, or child, I guess. Oh, lady, it said. Unknown age, occupation, or relation. It actually doesn't tell me. It does say that they're a lady. And the silhouette shows a very large individual, but honestly, that is really of no indication. They were born a couple years ago, so like 2 years old. Unless you're able to rapidly age them, which you might be able to. I don't know. Well, once we peace out, it will free all the prisoners, but we're not ready to peace. Why does his wife hate you? She doesn't hate me. She just slightly dislikes me. Also, she's pregnant! Your wife is pregnant! Congratulations on another... Well, I'll congratulate you after it's born, but... Congratulations. All right, did one of these people, Taya, Demonic, Dux, Pacifist, or Dan, post a name? They age 3 times faster than an adult. Oh, okay. All right, well.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
If none of those, can you see if I have a child as well? Yeah, Mako, I could check that. So Dan, Pacifist, Army of Ducks, Demonic, and Taya. None of those give me a name. We're going to hand it off to Klopson. We know it. With this other town here, we should do more tournaments to get more people. All right, Maku. Maku, my man Maku. You have a spouse and a child. Is your spouse pregnant? No. But you do have a child. Your child was born 1 year ago. So that means they're probably 3 years old now. They are a lady. You had a daughter. There is a family command, but it's not enabled. There's what now? Another command that we don't have enabled. There's the heir command. You could choose who's your heir. I wonder what happens if you try choosing a child. Family management. Manage and few your hero's family member. Good Lord. Goodness gracious. You know what this mod needs is an overlay for Twitch. That way it's a much more friendly and it's easy for people to go into different menus to see different things. Yeah, you guys need your own heckin' menu. That would be dope. I don't know how that would be implemented, but that'd be really cool. We will besiege the town. They actually don't have nearly as many. Oh no! Hold up. Ox and Drumore, Britannia, Valandia. Okay, so I wanted to focus on Valandia. However, Valandia is willing to peace, and Britannia isn't. So if we peace out with Valandia, we can fully, take out Britannia first. And then we can come back to Valandia. The problem, though, is that if we expand our borders close to anyone else, they will also then declare war on us. As for dynasty runs, your kids can inherit traits. It's pretty cool. You know, the Crusader Kings community game is actually listed as one of the subathon rewards, so we will be doing that at some point. The plan is when we do the Paradox Grand campaign, we will go through each of the Paradox games as a community game. That way we can, well, it depends on how well it goes. But we'll start with Crusader Kings, and that will be Crusader Kings community game, then Europa Universalis community game if people want to, then Victoria 3, and then Hearts of Iron, and then Stellaris. Oh. Whoa, I clicked the wrong button. What have I done? Okay, there we go. Hey, Sparky, what were you streaming today? By the way, I forgot to do, I was distracted. Maku, you also were doing stuff today. You were playing Bannerlord. And how did it go, by the way? And Sparky, what were you doing today? Crimson Desert. That's still on my list. Misa did check something for your clan. Uh-huh. Did you now? Actually, yes, you did. That was 3 minutes ago. You're right. Ember, your clan and fiefdom. The human. You're rich. You're only clan tier 2, but you have pretty good strength, and you are rich. You do own Pen Canuck, which is a phenomenal settlement. Your settlement is actually doing really good. It's got nearly 6,000 prosperity. Good defense. You're looking pretty good. Very good, actually. Good loyalty. Are you Battanian? You're Sturgeon. Keep in mind, you can change your culture if you want. Since you have Battanian territory, you could adopt Battanian culture. All of you guys can. It doesn't matter what territory you own. You could change it at will. You could be Valandian, be given Valandian territory, and be like, guess what? I want to be Sturgeon now. Sure enough, there you go. Oh, if you want... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Where did it go? No. Hold on. It disappeared. Frick. Where did the tiny URL go? No. Where did my pinned... I guess it only was pinned for like 10 minutes and then it disappeared. Yeah. Can I see my own previous chat messages? I can. Oh no, my chat messages are all of my responses to you guys. Hold on. Okay, I found it. All right, there's the tiny URL. I'm gonna pin this message, and this time, manually unpin or end of stream. There, now we'll stay there. So, there's a tiny URL up there that links you to a Google Doc that one of our viewers had created that will explain all of the commands. Now, it will have their default command. That means some of my commands that I named are not named correctly, but it will tell you what they do. All the kingdom and like village management and stuff like that. So if you are curious as to how that operates, the document will tell you. It's my apologies. I forgot to keep it pinned. I goofed there. All right, we're gonna peace out with Valandia. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it. You would take care of On Guard if given the chance? Well, I have not been given a name by anyone else. So Han Guard which I currently have control of, will be gifted. Wait, is that the right clan? Sturgeon Company? Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, East Sturgia Company! By the way, you are actually able to rename your clans. The BLT does allow for that now. So originally, you know, when the BLT was in its infancy, whenever we would elevate people to Lord status, you had to be here because the clan name was the clan name. Well, now you guys are actually able to modify it yourselves. Congratulations, Klopson. All right. Now we gotta head to Drumore Castle. It will probably fall before we get there. But we're gonna focus hard on the Britannians now. You can rename it. It does cost gold, by the way. You can also change your culture to Valandia, since now you're in Valandian. Last thing. Who has less or more property can you show the kingdom screen? So where to prioritize is we earn income. I show the kingdom screen. Like this? We go by prosperity. All the castles have low prosperity and all the cities have high prosperity. I don't understand what it is exactly you're wanting to see. Castles have less prosperity by quite a bit. Hold on, let me disable that so you can actually see. So Pencanak right now has like 6,000. It's gaining 1. Ormondfard is the least of them all. Clan wealth average. If we went down to Pencanak and we looked at Embers, clan wealth rich. So I'm thinking that the clan wealth has something to do with the prosperity of your territory. I'm not actually positive. That to know where to prioritize, say I have high prosperity but low militia. Oh, you should be able to see that. So you should be able to look up your territory's information with the overlay, and it should tell you, right, what your territory's looking like. Neon has created an army! Did the overlay die? I turned it off for a moment so you guys can actually see, because I'm like talking and clicking on these things, but a lot of the information on the far left side is being hidden with the overlay. So I just hid it for a moment. Just temporary. Just for a moment. Pathfinder! He's running to defend Oxhall! Wait. Oxhall? Neon is coming to defend Oxhall as well. Is it fief stats? I don't know. Manage fief. Is that what it is? Just called manage fief? has no other information on it. Has no command name, no details. Well, you guys are able to make armies at least. That's pretty nice. There's clearly a hideout here that needs to be dealt with, but there's a little bit more of a pressing issue right now. Embers was taken prisoner. No! No marriages. So, the commands to the upgrades, I really should just rename my commands to what the document is that we were just given. Food consumption reduction is good. Well, Neon is defending the city. Good job, Neon. But that's the wrong thing to defend right now. You can boost your militia, yes. People have been doing that. Well, they've been trying. I don't know if it actually works. Halara of the River has been born to Garend. Garend has had a child. Halara. Very nice. I really need to relax. Oh man, I'm doing a number on my throat already. Well, Drillmore has fallen, so let's take it back. You're gonna fight me. Could you wait? I really wanted to wait till daytime. And I also wanted to fight you while you're in your siege, but whatever. Can you blame us? No, you're right. You're right. That's very valid. Oh. Well then. I mean, if you insist on giving us such a strategic advantage, I won't say no. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Oh, this will be glorious. War never changes, he says. Yeah, it's all about the high ground, buddy. A little bit more, so Brend can actually shoot. There we go. Perfect. Command is weird. It's Escalade Clan Fief Name Upgrade ID. Let's go! Archers are gonna feast tonight.
Horsemen,
Mounted archers on the right, regular mounted on the left. Time, Mandy, you're late to the party. Quickly, get in line.
Cavalry, move! Mounted or charge!
Wait, hold on, Zodiac?
Archers!
Zodiac, why are you in the horse archer group without a horse?
Cavalry, charge!
Isn't it beautiful? You know, number go burr is really nice. Sometimes it's when it goes up, but sometimes it's also when it goes down. Make their numbers go burr! It's a weird war cry. That order was to the melee again. Some of the melee will not get into melee unless they've thrown all their throwing weapons for some reason. We're taking the yeah, wrong mod. I would love to come back to that when it's updated, because there were so many bugs that we had with that game. It was getting infuriating. We ended up like having the whole reload pretty much more as a feature. It was more of a feature than a bug. That's how often it happened. And chat was like, chat had, the only recompense I had for chat or compensation was, oh no, the game crashed. Well, I guess that means we get to do all of our daily redemptions again. Free golden experience.
Never give up.
That was my consolation to them. Ow! Hold still! 38 by Pathfinder, 27 by Pacifist, 23 by Mockery. AJ got 22 as well. You're all prisoners! I know who that is. That's Doombot in the chat! Doombot with his own special intro. That's right, chat. If you want your own private intro, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. If you support at $30 or more a month on Ko-fi, you get to have your very own custom introduction. You do need to be the one to provide the video or GIF for your introduction, and it cannot be Monkey TOS, all right? Welcome back, Doom. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. You may have, may not have seen it recently, but Oldorath has been lurking around again. Thompson has purchased militia training. Good.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Good. You're leaving behind free loot. Yeah, I know. I don't need it all. Your Valandian troops are asking if they could take charge of the burial. The burial of the Valandians in the enemy ranks, declaring that they feel a duty to their kin even though they fought in a bad cause. Yeah. There's no shame in honoring a valiant foe. They fought well. And they died well. Why haven't you bought the Cataphracт horse barding? What do you mean? Where would I buy such a thing? I got reinforced chainmail. It hasn't appeared from combat. From what Garan said, the Lord of the Rings and Warhammer mods are updating for this in the summer. Awesome. That is exciting to hear. Well, then I guess we have the plan for the next, Hey! Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do. Once those are updated, we will do another Bannerlord. But the question is, which one will we do? Will we do Lord of the Rings first? Or Warhammer? I think playing as the Warhammer Dwarves would be a lot of fun. But the Skelly Boys were also a lot of fun. We should try a new group. So either Empire with their shooty shoots, or Dwarves. I don't know. Then if we did Lord of the Rings, would we play as Orcs? The Uruk-hai? Or would we play as Elves? Tournaments, my lord? That's true. Yeah, we were gonna do it when we took a city, but we ended up not taking the city. We need to take Drumore Castle back. But we're gonna have to actually fight it out. Or we can wait on that. We can wait on that instead. Let's do like Dunglays. Dunglays has to have a huge amount of defenders, right? So they would absolutely try and sally out and stop us. Uh-oh. That was Garen's, right? That was Garen. So, Garen, what we're going to do then, that was your castle, yes. However, if we take Dunglani's, whatever, you can have that one instead. They have 800 defenders. And there's an 800 army. They're heading to Ben Canuck. How about no? That's a lot, though. We're gonna need a lot to fight that. They're just getting larger. How about we do Dunglais first? I hope they just don't turn around. Tyrannius was just taking.
Do it.
Come on and fight us. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Is that like 5 to 1, 4.5 to 1? All right, prepare yourselves for battle. All right, rehire your retinue, re-outfit them, equip them, prepare them. We're having a big battle on our hands. Easy, he says. All right. I'll wait a moment so you guys can do your thing. Maku has created an army near Pen Canuck. He is going to try to defend his own.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It is a bold strategy. Let's find out. I love now that we have other viewers using that integration. You know, if we come back to Lord of the Rings or can I not? There we go. Good Lord. If we end up doing an evil playthrough, I feel like we're going to get a lot of use out of this one.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Or that one.
Leave nothing alive.
Change of plans. Good. I'm glad you're here to help. All right, you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're just going to... Like, there really isn't much of a high ground to utilize here. We have a small bit of elevation. That was also pretty good. I think we might just do this. Everyone is going to have an opportunity to shoot. There's nobody blocking you. We have the longest line of archers ever assembled. Prepare yourselves. Prepare your butts! That was a bit of lag. Oh, we would, yeah, that one. That one was used a lot too. When we were playing as, where'd death go? No, it's still there. It has a timer though. Simon's get out of the way. What do you mean? I'm not in the way of nobody. You have my loyalty as long as I have your gold. Hey, you are able to take as much gold as you can get on the field. You have my axe. Ember's already getting a snipe out here. A horse archer without a horse. I missed. I blocked the wrong way. Did you hit my horse? Are they? They are coming over to us, right? very slowly. You know, since chat really enjoys archers so much, maybe what we could do is if we did the Lord of the Rings, we do elves. So, because the elves have like, they're all archers. Even their melee are archers. It's kind of crazy. Can you hear it, chat? The drums of war. That would need to be another redemption. Exclamation mark drums. Nah, actually, that sounds more like Jumanji. Dwarven throwers? I mean, if they have dwarven throwers, maybe. The thing is that there really isn't any mid-combat siege equipment in the game. That just doesn't exist. One of our mods, when we were doing like the Roman one, we were able to spawn a ballista, a battle ballista. That was it. There should be no excuses! Unless you're melee, because melee right now are not able to do much of anything while they wait. This does also mean that since our melee are behind our infantry, I mean behind the ranged are the ones who are taking most of the arrows. The sound you hear when every shield is being hit is actually half of what the archers are taking to the face. Are they rushing us with their archers too? I'm sorry, what? Oh, they just got their reinforcements. Huh. Why was that startling? It was a Kofi donation. Why did that startle me? I mean, I wasn't expecting it, that's for sure. I'm scared of money, chat. I'm scared of money. I'm scared of love and support. All right, lads. Wait, hold on. I think it's a full retreat. I think we smashed this army so much that their reinforcements are also fleeing. If you don't want the money, I'll take it. I mean, hey, we're mid-combat. Give me a moment. I'll go take a look in a second. What's interesting, though, is that Kofi has an automated clipping. So there is a...
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? That can be used both on the enemy and on me. Wait a minute. Are they running to us? Hold on. I want everybody over here. I think they're fleeing, but in our direction. Yeah, they're not even trying to hit me. Okay, all right. Way to prove me wrong. Yeah, so Kofi does this automated clipping, so you can see my honest reaction.
Soldiers! Forward! Move!
Everybody's running in the same direction. Friend and foe, what is going on?
Everyone,
It's like, if you see both friend and foe of two armies running in the same direction, something else is happening. Like, there's like a dragon in the distance, like, trying to crush both armies. Who you running? Oh, Klopson is currently trying to chase down two horsemen. I applaud the effort, especially since you are not mounted. 59 kills for Pacifist, 57 for Maku, 48 for Tyrannius, Embers for 41, AJ with 39, Pathfinder with 39, Grend with 35, Ismu with 18, Demonic with 16, Seamus with 14, Cerebus with 12, and Taya with 9, and everybody else was less. We lost no one! 2 people got knocked out, though. Awesome. We are taking all of this. And here I thought we were concerned. Granted, the terrain was rather advantageous to us. No, we're not hiring those guys. And now Grend will have his land, well, not the original land, but he'll have new land back. Also, those are some phenomenal arrows for a regular character. Those are pitiful for you guys, but that's pretty good. Take it. All right, now I gotta check my Patreon. I think, wait, no, Kofi. Gotta check. Okay, so this donation came with a message. However, I don't have it set up where Kofi is text-to-speech. So instead, I will say it for him. Because I believe he's owed it with that donation. How on earth do you folks allow this boy to be your liege in these lands? Clearly, Lord Dolphinius VII is our true leader, and under his stewardship, these times will be prosperous and the bright future for everyone who basks in his glorious glow. I do not approve of this message. But that is an awesome donation. I really appreciate your support. That's huge.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
So thank you. Yeah, you deserve that to have been shouted out loud. So I'll do it myself. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to donate the prisoners. Well, we'll just ransom them all. Let's do some trade. Who's with me, chat? He says. We got a bunch of horses in the chat, right? Because all I'm hearing is nay. Right? Chat would never betray me. I've done nothing but good for you. Although I will say that next week, when we start our Twitch integration again, I will have turned on the betray option. Well, let me rephrase. So there is a rebellion option with Twitch integration. Now, currently it is disabled, but under the kingdom management, I can turn it on, so you guys are able to rebel. It costs a lot of money. And we may modify this. You do have to have a minimum, but you can start a rebellion. That will be enabled next week during the treason week. This ain't that kind of movie, buddy. Yeah, Doom is too busy playing with his cats. Right? Respect the man. So we sold everything. We got rid of our prisoners. We need to give the land, but we have to wait for the vote to happen. We don't need to stay in the city for that. Pencanak was going to be sieged by that large army. We need to get over there and defend. Looks like they haven't even gotten there yet. Zodiac has married... Oh, wait a minute! Hold on, wait a second. Was that just by chance? Hold on. Wait. Okay, that is just by chance. I thought Zodiac just married this Olowin. But no, it just spawned a new lady named Olowin. I was like, what? He just got 2 fiefdoms from that? 2 clans marrying together? I mean, technically what happens then? I don't know. That would have been wild. All right, this... If I vote for this, 240. All right, I'll take it and then I'll just gift it. So Garen will get a Battanian territory again. This time he will get a city. So we go to fiefdoms, we go to Donglays, and I gift this to Fish. Yeah, Fish. We'll give this to the Fish clan. Congratulations. Treat it well. Defend it. All right. Where is that army? Oh, they just arrived. Okay. Well, I certainly want to stop them. That is a lot of boys. There's a lot of lads. If we fight them, I don't know if the besieged will come out. No, they won't. Which means we would be the aggressor. We may have to bust in. No, even if we're the aggressor, it would feel incredibly, like, overconfident. They would absolutely attack us. Hey! But it really depends on what our terrain looks like. Purchase guard posts. He is setting that city up. After he's done all this, I'm going to go back and we're going to take a look at the city and see just how much he can improve it. All right, let's look at these weapons. A legendary hammer. Really? Legendary. Right, all these axes are terrible. We have a masterwork decorated Fuller's sword that has 100 handling on it. I don't think I've ever seen a weapon with 100 handling before. That's impressive. I'm actually going to hold on to that. Any better shields? No. Oh, we have some legendary bows. Who was it? Was it Embers? Who is it that needed a better bow? Demonic has his Smith noble bow. Somehow with a 100 on all of his stats. It's a crazy bow, dude. Especially since people can't smith any right now. Ah, ducks. Okay. Dux currently has a nomad bow. This one would be better for him. It's lower tier, but it is better. Piercing arrows of fealty. I like it. All right. Yeah, no, let's go for it. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just leave, right? But not that will ever come to pass. What just happened in the chat? What was that? All those errors. I can't really read them. They're super tiny on my screen. Well, you just spawned 100 militia out of nowhere. Wait a minute, is that accurate? One garrison, one wall, 100 militia. Did it not start with 100 militia after we freed it? It's got 400 food. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Let's fight. Wrong input error means nothing. Oh, no! Of course, we get the worst terrain. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're leaving. Nope. I'm not fighting there. I'm not choosing that as my battleground. Nope. We're going inside. I'm not having that. That is terrible. Tyrannius escaped his captivity. Nice. Boo, he says? What do you mean, boo? Would have been bad for everyone. Wow, get wrecked. And they fight at night.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right, lads. Hello, Fernando. Welcome back. Let's go. To the walls, men! Dux is already up on the wall. Good job, Dux. Proud of you. Excuse me. Trying to get in. Thank you. Mine! Up the distance. And throw! Not far enough. Now that they've gotten closer... Try again. Should be much better. I hit some. Maku has a Rohirrim charge subplot going on right now. All right. Well, we're damaging the machine, but it's really the people I wanted to hit. That's where the real meat and potatoes are. I got a headshot. I mean, it makes sense when a rocket's falling from the sky. Actually, let's go for that. Or I could whiff very hard. Maybe I shouldn't have gone. Gonna go back for this group. That is not the explosive one. I leveled up in engineering. Good. Some of our archers are getting a monstrous amount of money. How far can I turn to the right? Far enough. Oh, they flee! Get up! Quick, men! Out the gates! We actually do have somebody outside the wall somehow. Must have fallen over the edge. Because we got 51 kills. Very nice. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought they were just going to leave. Not that they lost the siege entirely. They had like 900 troops. All right. Well, we'll take a few of the mounted troops, please. We don't have very many of those. We'll take the prisoners and we'll donate those. Unless the city's packed, which it might be. Return to the town. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. Donate if you can. Ransom the rest. What? Wait. Can you not ransom here? Why was that empty? Oh, I have no more prisoners. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. You can't ransom because you have nobody to ransom. All right, fine, I suppose. Let's donate food. We don't need that much. You got more beer? I'll buy some. Possible, can you put some ground troops in your town? Ember's town. Ember, which town do you own? Oops, I did not mean to get rid of that. Oh, this one. Oh. Let's see here. How about we do a quick little recruit spree around town. And then we'll bring them back. Oh, this one has been looted. Somebody wants to make peace with Britannia? Who? Maku again? Maku. This is twice now that you've tried to peace out with them. No. No, we must be at war with someone. That must mean that the Britannians are now willing to make peace. Yes, peace. Why peace? All right. Then we go to the keep, go to donate. And we will donate all these wonderful lads we just hired. And probably a few more. It's 50 extra troops. Give you some of these Britannian Oathsworns as well. That does lower our own numbers, but we can replenish those. We could also use this to our advantage. Less numbers means that we are more likely to be able to convince the enemy to attack us outright. Are we overweight now? No. Our speed, we are hurting though. We probably have too many horses. That would help a lot. We're still hurting. Do we have animals? No. It's just horses. We have way too many horses. Still too many. Still too many. Wow. That's a lot of horses to lose. But that made us way faster. Okay. Who do we go for next? We go for Marunath. That shouldn't... Well, that might be considered border to the Western Empire. Another city would be good. We can also... no, we're waiting on Drumore to replenish its troops so we can trick it. If we do Marunath, they would... I bet that they'll fight us. With 900 defenders? Oh, absolutely. The question is, can we survive? Orange Cat was taken prisoner by the deserters. Your security had an issue. You have 85 security now. Your security is looking pretty good. You have a garrison of 200 and a militia of 289. Pretty well defended. Sure, let's go for it. They immediately want to fight. That's still 1,000 lads. It's so many lads. All right, well, let's see what the battlefield looks like. But doing this strategy, oh, okay. Well, this is not the best terrain to fight on. Oh, it's a small map too. So yeah, we're kind of The deserters attacked and took you prisoner. Could I try and free you? If I knew which one it was and where they were, we could try. But I really don't know if we can. Alright, so what concerns me here at the moment is how few troops we have on the field right now. Oh, no, actually, I can see them. They're way over there. Okay, so we can see them. It's not as small as I thought. Well, we're going to need to use as much advantage as we can. This is probably as good as we're going to get when it comes to positioning. Let's have our horsemen come with me. See if we can take out their horse archers before they get here. Do we not get a horse archer group then?
Cavalry!
No. Of course not. Why would we? All right, horsemen. Gosh, dang it! Oh, their horsemen are here too now.
Move! Forward! Cavalry! Charge!
Horse on horse! Combat, wait. Or the melee. Melee's getting real close. Horseman. Pull back, horseman. I don't want you running into the melee. Because their melee is now coming for us. Oh, the archers are coming for us!
On my flank!
Cavalry with me.
Mounted archers!
Well, the Mart. Oh, Seamus showed up. We have mounted archers.
Mounted! Give them
You gotta give the mounted archer the go ahead.
Cavalry! Move! Soldier!
All right, infantry, go!
Move! Troops! Charge! Hold arrows!
Infantry hold fire. And only infantry.
Cavalry! Attack!
Infantry are doing phenomenal! Troops,
Forward! Soldier, move!
forward, men! Hang on their archers! Charmander with his flaming sword! As a Charmander should. Right. Archers forward.
Move! Make a shield wall! Move! Soldiers! Soldiers! Soldiers!
I don't want to give that. I don't want to give an attack order. I want to give them a move order.
Soldier, follow me!
Slow advance. Oh, what? They're right here on our flank.
Move! Soldiers! Give them hell! Troops! Forward!
We were walking right past them. Go, Prometheus! We fight together! Get him! Don't let him escape! Punch him!
So kill them all!
I don't know why I felt compelled to get off my horse, but as soon as I did, I felt like I made a mistake.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Oh, Mom, you're a little
Leave
late.
nothing alive.
Look at those kills. Very nice. Well done. Good fight. GG's. GG's. Good fight. Good game. We'll take all of these prisoners so we can ransom them. Which means we have another city. A balanced Northlander wide fuller greatsword. Huh? I mean, that looks like a phenomenal sword. Like, way better than my axe. That thing is worth a lot. We'll try it. Hold on to the Bardage. A posture check. Jack! Welcome back, Jack. How you doing, man? Oh, good to see you, dude. Oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally disconnected my headset. For some lads, some vendoring. We should do some tournaments. That's right. Tourney-ments. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. All right. Those are terrible boots. Those are awful gloves. Horrible chess piece. Everything's bad. Why everything bad? All right. Ah. Good to have you back. Normally that only breaks when a ton when it's a battle. Yay, things to fix. What broke? All right, the prisoners. Let's just answer. So, we have another city. Once again, Taya, Demonic, Army, Pacifist, and Dan. If none of you wants this city, it will go to the next person in line for the kingdom. Which would be Kanbaru, but he's currently a mercenary. Unless there are other people that, you know, buy their way into the clan or kingdom. First you have to make a clan, then you have to join the kingdom. Still a prisoner? That's true. AJ, it was you, right? That got captured. You were last seen near Oxhall. Taken prisoner today. So you were last seen around here. So your character is being taken by somebody. I mean the deserters. Since the deserters aren't like you can't look up like the deserter army. I have no idea where the deserter is, but we might be able to find you particularly. Okay, well, seeing as we have a clear lack of companions who want to be given lord status, I think we should do a couple of tournaments to decide this. In fact, what we might do is what we've done in the past. We'll do 3 tournaments because there's more than enough of one. Or maybe we'll do 2. Yeah. So the final of the 2, right? Oh, well, actually, you know what? Why don't you guys go ahead and sign up for the tournaments just in case? The thought is, we'll do tournaments to decide who gets to join. However, the final tournament, they will not only be hired, but given the city of Maruna. Extra incentive. Now, if you're already a clan member, you already have land, you are ineligible to gain Maruneth as a territory, because we want to give as many people possible land first. Everybody gets 1, and then we go on. You know, it's like going to a buffet, right? Why don't everybody get fed first before going for seconds? No, it's just fair. So, like I say, we'll let the first round begin. The first round of the tournament has begun, which means if you see your name on this list here, you can sign back up for the next one. Neon, Dux, Dan, Embers, DK, Maku, Rune, Pacifist, Pathfinder, AJ, Fraka, Seamus, Lopson, Augustus, Hero, and Permustache. Keep in mind that depending on how many people sign up, it will either be the following tournament or the third one after that. So, let's watch the first round. Oh! I'm trying not to get too excited. Also, I'm currently using a cough drop to help prevent myself. Dux is so deadly. Red team wins. So instead of bill hooks, we're getting two-handed axes. Oh, Pacifist tying it back up. Oh, and he wins!
To hell with you!
Thank you, Garen. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you soon. So this isn't the tournament to decide the person who gets the city. The next one is. So make sure you sign up for that. We only have room for 2 more. Mustache is down. Red team wins. So normally during these events, especially Bannerlord in general, I get a little too excited. And I force my voice a little when it comes to like, yeah, let's go! And that kind of stuff. And that ends up really destroying me over the course of the 3 weeks that we do this. So, right now, during these tournaments, I'm trying to be a little bit more reserved. So I apologize that I'm not doing the play-by-plays like I normally do. Rune getting too close to Dux. Is Dux gonna get involved? Dux ignores Rune. Neon, hoping that his ally was gonna help him out. Oh, but Dux turns. Getting some free snipes in with his back turned to Pacifist. Pacifist shooting him in the back. Uh-oh. Turn has fallen. It's all up to Pacifist now. Generic voiceovers so you can soundboard. Okay. Pacifist ties it up. Good shot. It is pretty closely tied right now. However, I believe that Pacifist has more ammunition than Dux does. Which means if they have to get into melee, Pacifist will have 4 shots up on it. As our contestants move closer to the 8-point hole, Pacifist will have to take out his putter in order to deal with Dux. Pacifist is very dangerous. Dux is no slouch either. Dux has been in about every battle so far. But so is Pacifist. Pacifist gets another hit. Still fairly close. Oh, but another hit. Pacifist is in a very slight lead. Oh, Pacifist actually runs out of munitions first. That is unexpected. Dux unable to get that last hit in. Slow to take his weapon out. Pacifist gets the first hit. Blue team wins. All right. Pathfinder, AJ, Hobson, and Augustus. It's going to be a quick one. Blue team armed or very damaged. AJ and Pathfinder going for the same target. Augustus all on his own. Can't stop the brutality.
We showed them!
Next up, semifinals, we have Boom and Pacifist. We're doing a little bit of ASMR BLT right. What better way to listen to some relaxing voice than brutal combat? Pacifist, in an immense lead, seems to be toying with Rune. He did not deserve or that. Next up, we have AJ versus Pathfinder. Pathfinder, a veteran of these events.
You are dead!
Let's see how he stands up against AJ. AJ currently in a slight lead. Oh, Pathfinder. Nice hit. Great hits, great blocks. A brutal strike by Pathfinder.
No!
Bippity boppity boop. We are on the final round, which means betting is open. So if you wish to bet your gold, bet now. Don't bet at all, as we will be doing one more. We will also do channel point predictions. We'll have 2 minutes to vote. To vote, to bet, sorry. Smokey has decided to grace us with his presence. Nobody. Oh, not very many channel points being bet right now.
Hey!
It's not a hamster, it's a cat. Don't you dare nibble on that bird. Rogue Stapler. Well, hello, my friend. How are you doing today? We have been graced by both Smokey's presence and your presence. Cute little gato. Good boy. All right. Last call for bets. Remember, we will be doing another one right after this. We have room for one more. That's true. Last week we had people betting like 50,000 channel points. Monstrous amounts. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pathfinder with first blood. Nice block by Pacifist. Oh, getting through the block there. Pathfinder with a massive hit. Oh, and a whiff. That might have cost him. Oh, Pathfinder gets in a quick overhead strike.
Take that!
Pathfinder with the win. Congratulations, Pathfinder, on your victory. Now, both of them have already made it into the clan. Rune, however, and as well as AJ. Rune, however, has not. Rune, seeing as you were the furthest in the tournament to make it, that has not already been added. If you would like to be hired, I will do so. So, Rune. Also, that was Pathfinder that I just won, right? Yeah, it was Pathfinder. There we go. Complete the prediction. Rune, if you are here, I see you in chat. All right, Rune. Summon yourself and I will hire you. Whoa! Lady, what? Cover yourself up, my goodness! The wenches in these lands, I swear. Where you at, buddy? You upstairs? Oh, you just appeared right next to me.
Yours is not a face I know.
I will hire you. Welcome to the clan. Simons, you already have a queen? I do. Ale for... Oh, yes. Excuse me, miss. I would like the local specialty. A mug of sour beer with a strip of dried venison. And then serve it to all of my men as well. Yes. Your place here is really nice. You have huge tracts of land for all of your animals to feast upon. Right. Anyways. All right. Let's do one more tournament. I'm actually going to block the tournament sign up now so that tomorrow we have a fresh sign up. To the arena! All right, chat. So, I feel really bad about this, but at least it was with Klopson, because Klopson has already been invited to the clan. But since only 15 of you signed up. That means the 16th person is a random guard. So we have a guard alongside Clopson. So Clopson couldn't find a partner in time, so he just grabbed a random guard outside so then, you know, he could participate. Seamus and Rude, Tyrannius and Maku, Zodiac and Permustache, Neon and Pacifist, Dolphin and Goren, Pathfinder and Rancor, Embers and Charmin. Let's watch the first round. Oh! Whoa! 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 That guard just brutalized Seamus! Guard OP? Okay. Tyrannius and Maku versus Zodiac and Permustache. Bro asked like the anime protagonist, like, hey, I gotta fill this out. You mind joining me? And the protagonist is like, just you wait. Uh-oh. Wow. Blue team wins. Somebody recruit that man. I know, right? Neon and Pacifist was, versus Dolphin and Goren. Neon, displeased with Dolphin's treachery, saying that he's going to kill him. Dolphin getting led over to Pacifist, gets sniped in the side for an arrow that wasn't meant for him. Dolphin not looking too well, but being incredibly aggressive here. Dolphin takes him out. Pacifist ignoring the... Hey! Stop it! He's already dead! Wow. He was so focused on sniping the other opponent that he failed to defend himself against Dolphin. Hello, Reb. This game has a Twitch integration mod? Yes, it does. And it is one of the best Twitch integration mods I have ever used for any game, ever. You get to make your character do so many things, and it's only getting better. All right, Pathfinder and Rancor versus Embers and Charmin. Wow, that is some brutal damage to blue team. Rancor and Pathfinder are going to be the dynamic duo to beat here. All right, next up we have the anime protagonist guard and Clopson versus Zodiac and Permustache. Oh! You can't see the health of the guard. Well, you can certainly see the health of Permustache. It is not very good. Oh, but Permustache takes out the guard first. Clopson all on his own. It's taken out by Zodiac. That was a very close 1v1 on both sides. Unfortunately, the guard couldn't carry hard enough. Not that Clopson needed it, but he couldn't carry his own weight. Next up, we have Pathfinder and a Rancor versus Dolphin and Goren. Comments on the Steam Workshop say it does not work. Is this information out of date? Okay, so there are several Twitch integration mods that exist for this game. Some are very bare bones. The one that you're looking at on the Workshop is not this mod, because this mod is not on the Workshop. The mod that we're using is the !BLT mod. Bannerlord Twitch. So it's literally called BLT. Their Discord that they have is where all the updated information is posted, and then you download it from the GitHub link that it posts to. just to let you know. Originally, it was on the Nexus workshop, or the Nexus page, whatever, for the Nexus mods. But it hasn't been updated there in a while, as far as I'm aware. So if you want, let me see. If I open up Discord real quick, probably get an invite link if you're curious. So I had to close down Discord. Invite channel, copy, paste. There you go. There's their Discord. Yeah, the amount of stuff that this allows you to do is astonishing. In fact, there's going to come a point where the viewers are going to be able to do more with the game than the streamer can. All right, Dolphin, let's see how you do. Pathfinder versus Dolphin. Pathfinder ignores him. Dolphin with a free hit. Dolphin currently in the lead, but not by much. This really could still swing either way. Depends on who drops their guard first. Oh, Dolphin drops it. Oh, that was a quick block by Pathfinder. Ah, but Dolphin is quicker on the strikes. He just needs one more hit. Oh, never mind. More than one. Dolphin takes out Pathfinder. That is incredible. What an upset. Dolphin getting right into Rancor's face. Rancor blocking the wrong directions. Dolphin manages to take them out. This is an impressive display. All right, we are in the semifinals. And we have some people in here I was not expecting. On the red team, we have Zodiac. And on the blue team, we have Permusta. Wow. What a brutal fight. Zodiac wins. Not Harvey. Well, if it's not Harvey, who is it? Hey! Hello. All right, next up we have Dolphin versus Garen. Once allies, now opponents. Let's see what Dolphin can do. Let's see how pro he is. Oh, wow. Already 2 brutal hits. Garen gets a good solid strike on the head, though. Nice block. Oh, but blocks the wrong way. Garen, very low, but so is Dolphin. The next hit wins, and it's Garen. Wow. I gotta say, I thought Dolphin was gonna make it. Oh. Wow, first person to get the user right. I pride myself on that sometimes. All right, we are in the final round, which means betting is open. We have Zodiac and Garen. We'll also open up the channel point bets. All right, chat, you have 2 minutes to place your bets. So, a lot of our redemptions are channel point when it comes to the major redemptions. The tournament, summoning onto the battlefield, adopting a hero. But the more nuanced redemptions are chat commands. You know, Dolphin, there was a little bit of me that was rooting for you. Just because I thought it would have been funny that had you won this tournament, you would have been given this land as a part of our clan. I mean, as a part of the kingdom. Even as a traitor. But I'm kind of glad you didn't. So since Gorend already is a part of the clan and a lord, Zodiac is also part of a clan and a lord. The next two up would be Permustache and Dolphin. Permustache is not a member, and neither is Dolphin. So it is a technical tie between the two. So I'm not sure how to choose. Funny, Gorend and I have worked together on a number of BLT runs. Good. Well, now the battle of the ages. All right, chat. We have over 200,000 gold riding on blue team and only 70 on red, which means if red team wins, those of you betting on it could come home pretty handsomely rewarded with gold. Balance out those bets. But it's up to you. You know, gambling is gambling.
He's back!
He's back! Welcome back, gaming. How you doing, man? That's cool. Glad you helped your friend. Nobody bet channel planes. I only did blue, so what happens? It will just cancel. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure I already did. Yeah, I'm just going to delete the prediction. I'm glad you're doing it. Awesome. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gorend with first blood. And second. Zodiac trying to tie it up, but Gorend blocks. Oh, and a nice parry timing by both opponents. Zodiac is not looking good. Ow, but Gorend faster on the draw. Takes the win. And that is why they are a vassal. Actually, they technically bought their way in, but anyways, congratulations on your victory, Gorend. Blue team wins. I guess those of you who were betting on red were glad you didn't continue to bet on red. All right, so with this victory, all right, with the rules of the tournament, the people who are eligible to gain this territory are Permustache and Dolphin. Now, one way to decide who it is would have been to have the finalists be their champion. So Permustache would have had Zodiac as his champion, and Dolphin would have had Gorend as his champion. So by order of technicality, Dolphin Dive Pro, the traitor himself, has earned the right to be hired and given the city. If he's here. If he's not here right now, then I guess it falls on Permustache. So, Permustache, please tell me you're here. Dolphin, are you here? You were talking earlier. You were here at the beginning of the tournament. Uh-oh. Dolphin just said hello. Amber's giving a tier 1 sub to Zodi. Awesome. Thank you very much for giving the gift of ad-free watching. It's very generous of you.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Think about the hydrate. This is going to be some spicy water. It's spicy because I have one of the cough drops right now. I'm sucking I am here, but per mustache was... well, you are here, but Dolphin was first. Yeah, that's true. You have a castle? No. No, it's not a castle. But per mustache, I will still hire you, though. I'm still going to hire you. So Dolphin and per mustache need to summon themselves. Oh, well, let's make a quick little save here. Yeah, it's spicy because I took a cough drop that has that winter fresh, like, you know, whatever that stuff is that coats your throat, and then water becomes, like, almost painful. Or mustache and Dolphin, please summon yourselves. Embers. Menthol. I think that's what it is. There's per mustache. I see him. But where is Dolphin? Well, if Dolphin doesn't summon himself, that's going to be really unfortunate.
Peace to you.
Yep, I'll hire you. So, Dolphin. Dolphin. We demand drinks.
Yours is not a face.
All right, Dolphin. I've hired you. And we will give more... Yeah, see, this is how the ladies should cover. Look at this. That's right. That's far more ladylike. Wait, what? Enjoy your drink? Yeah. What? You're not going to serve it to everyone else? Or is it because we haven't actually left the city? She's like, you were just in here minutes ago. All right. Remake the save. And now I need to talk to... Well, actually, hold on. Has the vote already happened? The vote hasn't happened yet, right? We need to wait for the city vote. I think. Hold on. So, Dolphin, you were not being given a castle. No. Instead, you are currently being given a city. And not just any city. One of the most powerful cities. The problem, though,
Your Highness,
is I need a name for your clan. We'll take the city of Marunath. Marunath, this is such a great honor, my lord. I will protect it until the last drop of my blood. Clan Trader is what he wants to be called. Now hold on. Just to clarify, do you want it to be Clan Trader or just Trader? Because it's like, you know, name your kingdom. And if you name yourself Kingdom of Light or whatever, then that means they'll be like, hey, that guy from the Kingdom of Light. You know, it's... So you're going to be the Clan Trader. Okay. Well, if you want to change it, you have to pay gold. Enjoy Marunath. So weird fact, I just found out that if you switch cultures, you were Sturgian, now you're Britannian, but your retinue, your recruit will be the original. Also, why give the most powerful city to a traitor? Is it an insult to the loyalists? Because I am a man of my word. If anything, this should, yes, upset you, but also hold reverence for my ability to hold to my word. I said that this city would go to the victor. And by our tournament rules, he is the victor. Sell all furniture and used to expand llama farm. At least he's not fishing. I mean, he lives right next to a massive lake. You would think that he would have gone fishing first, but no. Well, he can't actually rebel yet. It's literally not able. So as of right now, there is a rebellion mechanic for the mod, but it is disabled. It is not capable of happening. Now, we will allow it, and it will have a cost to do so. But we will enable it, but not yet. I'm going to enable it next week on Tuesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two. I'm not quite sure. Since these, we're doing 3 weeks, but it's like a truncated week. It's like a smaller, instead of doing Monday through Friday, we're only doing Tuesday through Thursday. So, although it is a 3-week event, there's technically less days overall. So, yeah. So we can't do it yet. It is not enabled. And we'll make a save there. I think that will have to be it for now. We did well. And with this strategy of having a smaller army to entice the enemies to attack us, will earn us more land for everybody. Hideout, sir? Yeah, sure, why not? Just one more thing, all right? Perfect. One hideout, all right? Can you war Maku? No. As far as I'm aware, you can't. I don't think that... So, it's not like Crusader Kings, where you can have vassals that fight each other, right? If you are a part of a kingdom, you are allies. At least I think so. Fit check. Hold on, I gotta line up the footman. Line up the bowman. Alright, everybody. Everybody line up. Charmander with his flaming sword of fury. He's a big boy! I thought we disabled giants in this game. What is with this? Mustache. Yon. Pathfinder. Eric. Garand. AJ. Aku. Embers. Nice axe. Dead axe, though. Demonic. Army of Ducks. Taya. Big lady. Pacifist. Zodiac. Rude. And not Harvey. Oh, wait. Everybody go. Sorry. Go, Dan, go! Big boy. Yeah, so a long time ago in previous Twitch integrations.
Everyone,
all right.
Hold arrows!
No ranged. All right. That clearly bugs you guys out. I think that there's just some bug right now with range that if a person is capable of range, that they will do their best to range and only range, even if they can't see the enemy. So they get stuck. Or like, technically there's an enemy within distance, but since I can't see it, I'll wait until I can see it. But then that prevents them from doing anything else. Our rangers are incredibly fast. You saw how I told those guys, oh, Dolphin, way to be late to the party. What, were you too busy celebrating you getting that new city. Also, this is your hideout that we're dealing with, all right? This was your problem that we're fighting for. Yeah, that's right. You go catch up to the rest of the class. He was late getting his permission slip signed by his parents. How much manual setup does this require? So, the basics of the game are pretty much defaulted. It's not terribly difficult to set up. But if you want to have everything active, like it has just like a bare bones of like people can interact with the game, those things are on by default and they're set to a default amount. However, if you want to modify things where you say you hack, or you can but it costs channel points, or you can but it's like super expensive, or whatever, you want to modify things, that's going to take some time. But the setup of the mod itself is pretty simple. I say that because I've done it many times now. Bonus round. She's looking after the barmaid. I don't know if there's any tutorials necessarily, but I'm pretty sure that the Discord that I linked has a QA session like area where if you got problems, it'll tell you, or you can ask. People will tell you. So any of the modifications of the mod itself is all done with the program that gets launched at the same time. So right now, mine is this program, the BLT configure window. It launches whenever you launch the game, if you have things set up correctly, when like for the right install folder, or you know that you're not running other mods that are conflicting and causing problems. From this folder, they will have basic redemptions that are already toggled on. If you are a Twitch streamer that doesn't have access to channel points, you will need to enable all the regular ones, the chat command ones. Otherwise, you won't be able to use these because you don't have channel points. So you'll need to, you know, select each one, unenable, and then go to the other one and enable. So anyways, you just go through each section, and if you mouse over, it will give a little bit of a tooltip as to what it is. So it can explain some of the stuff. So all of the Twitch integration is from this menu right here. The authorization, the documentation, setting up the overlay, everything is right here. It's not incredibly user-friendly, but it's way better than what it could have been. All right. That's it. End of Wednesday. Seems a teeny bit tedious. It is. It is. So, the game is crashing for you. What is the crash? Does it, like, the game just closes? Because keep in mind, this isn't the only mod that you need to have. And that might be where you're having an issue. So you need two other mods. Anytime you're using any mod in the game, it's ideal to have the Butter Library mod and the Harmony mod. You need to get those two, or pretty much any mod for this game. So I got mine from the workshop. Very easy. Install Butter Library and Harmony. Just go to their thing on the Steam page and subscribe to it. Done. With the Twitch integration, I don't know why I was doing that. Anyways, with the Twitch integration, with the BLT mod itself, you need to make sure that it is also at the very bottom of the load order. All right. And then that's it. Unless you're getting the DLL error specifically, then there is a unique method of solving that problem. But that's only if you're getting the DLL error. But for now, that's going to be it for me today because I am pooped. I'm pooped. I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too dang bad. Oh, that is also true. Your version must match the mod. So, as an example, right? The mod, let me just disable the overlay here. Whatever. So the mod is currently for 1.3.14. So with Bannerlord, you need to make sure that you go to your properties, go to game version, and you select the 1.3.14 version. Since the mod is on one version behind, you need to also put your game on one version behind. All right? You don't need to worry about that with the Butter Library and the Harmony, but you need to make sure that you push your game back by one version. That is also true. I did forget that. Thank you. Anyways, that's it. So, stick around for the raid as you get free channel points, and you can use that for more integration tomorrow. And for other stuff that we do on this channel. Who are we going to raid today? Question. Oh, right. If you want to get further into my community, you join the Discord, which is here. Here is the Ko-fi and the Patreon. Actually, also, wait. Here's the YouTube if you want to see past VODs. There's a lot of content there under the streamed and uploaded section. Lots of stuff, different games, variety kind of content. Here's the Ko-fi, and here's the Patreon if you have the means of supporting me financially. Our monthly goal has drastically dropped. I do need to modify it by $50 since that's what we were just donated today. But it is... Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yeah. But don't give me your lunch money. Don't give me your rent money or your heating bill, electric bill. Only support what you can. Okay. Carnal is live. Yeah, let's go raid Carnal today. He's also a Twitch integration individual. He's got a lot of stuff. He does a lot of his own custom integration stuff, so he has a game that he likes to do Twitch integration with. He will make his own Twitch integration for it. He's really smart about that. And he's a good guy to watch. So we're gonna go give him the raid at the moment. Now all you need is an audience. True. If you build it, they will come, is what most people say, but that's not always the case. It's hard. Especially when you are a fresh content creator. So, enjoy your evening, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye. Even though it is, build it and they will come. They can't come if it hasn't been built. Right? Give them a place to be. Otherwise, nobody will show up. Good night.